Alright, so at this point, ladies and gentlemen, I just realized that I have been on mute this entire time. But anyways,
What now?
for the past 5 minutes I've been talking and now realizing that my mic has been unmuted. So let's go ahead and explain exactly what in the world I'm doing right now. So
What now?
probably going to cut all that dead air out. But anyways, yeah. So the Prince fight did. The fight with the human did force me to use all the high gear and high gear equipment. So we're switching everything back because it's kind of bullshit that it did. But anyways, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Metaphor ReFantazio Domicide difficulty. Um, First and foremost, through all the talking that I've done, hold on, let's see. I think I messed up. Yeah, hold on. Hopefully my stream is reflecting that I've actually changed the title to 14 and not just 13. But if it doesn't, it doesn't. Just make sure real quick. Oh my god. It doesn't update, it doesn't show it. Okay, it's fine. But anyways, hey, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, back to Metaphor ReFantazio Domicide difficulty. So, we have finally reached endgame. We're finally here. This will definitely be the longest part. Everything up until now, up until this very moment, has been easy street. Easy street, getting through, clearing the story, ignoring all the bounties. But this is where the boys will be separated from the men. I'm fully expecting to not be able to clear some of these pieces of content that is in my way very smoothly. My only means of preparation right now is through two follower bond bosses in Jin, which is going to be in Neurus's final rank, uh, and also Vinka and Basilio's. Excuse me, in Basilio's following bond. So, for right now, I am not expecting to get really far. But what I am expecting is that I am going to have a good time figuring out exactly how I'm going to chug through without really leveling up as much as usually would in an unrestricted run. The biggest concern are two things. One is LG content, and two is the Skybound avatar. Now, here's the thing. Here is the thing that I know this must be on everyone's minds here at this point is how in the world am I going to get through the Dragon Boss content restricted? Am I going to be restricting the Dragon fights? And that, which would be your first question. And to answer that question, no, I'm not going to be restricting the dragon fights. I will not be restricting the dragon fights because they are already hard within themselves in the main game. I would literally be forcing players to be under a restriction for these fights. I would be insane for doing that. So I'm just not going to because that just sounds completely unfair and something that I don't think anyone would even want to attempt in hearing that the dragon fights are restricted. Because with everything that I already have already set up for the rules, like this run is restricted enough, and I'm just not really in a mood to force people to be a masochist, you know. But with that being said, the biggest concerns with all the restrictions in place already on the overall broader gameplay of Metaphor, I think that the Skybound Avatar and the Dragon content are going to be, by far and large, the hardest parts of this run. And not just the hardest, but the longest. Like, things have been pretty smooth again. Like 14 sessions, which is not bad. Which is actually pretty short for all the hours I've been putting in getting to this point. But this is where things start getting kicked into high gear. So I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to approach all of this, but I know one thing though. Since the dragon content is unlocked at this point, well, I mean, I have to get this cutscene going. As soon as I do, as soon as we officially enter in the end game at this point, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to head to the dragon content first. The only restriction that I will ever have for these dragon fights specifically is that the prince must be equipped onto Will here at this point. There's just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Because this is, narratively one of the most correct things to do for this playthrough, for the sake of book ending, but it is also something that I feel is appropriate given the sheer amount of strength that these dragons provide in and of itself, and just how freaking difficult it is to actually work through these bosses, through this content. So with that being said, let's go ahead and officially enter into the 30 days that we have left. Oh god. Oh boy.
Everyone.
And before I continue this cutscene, I will say this too. I'm currently sitting in VC on Discord right now, so don't be surprised if someone decides to hop in and say hey. Actually, I should put on a little disclaimer that I'm actually live right now to them, so that when they're jumping in, their voice will be on the internet for posterity. So it'll just be a second, folks. Alright, anyways, let's go ahead and do this.
I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Louisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right?
Still can't believe it myself.
Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do if this goes on?
But you're still you, yes? You You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll figure something out.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky? Is that because...
Don't know. But the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, oh king.
Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
Yeah, so this, again, folks, is going to be the longest arc. But before we actually get started, let's go ahead and get old Basilio some love real quick. Assassin needs to be 10, that's right. It's even Lock Warlock. That is... oh god. Well, that's what all this is for, so...
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
You know what? Let me think about it. Because I also just realized... Fuck. Hold on. Let me take a look. That's right. We are in it for the long haul, aren't we?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Now let's see what Basilio says this time. Oh boy.
I'll do it.
Okay, it was. It's nothing. It's nothing broken. It's nothing as broken and as brutal as he says. I'm gonna think about that for a long time, bro. Like he's gonna creep up on me out of nowhere. I'm gonna go to sleep at night. I'm gonna wake up, and the first on my mind that just comes out of nowhere is gonna roast Luis and open fire. Like, oh my god. But no, it's the elemental architect. That's architect this time. Luis still stand a chance to get the spells I'm gonna conjure. Magic is just a fancy word for fighting spirits. Don't you worry, I'll use it well. Oh, you sure will. Oh, you sure will. Oh god. Oh god, Basoya.
I learned a new ability. I'm getting stronger. I can use this. I learned a new ability.
Sick. Alright. Now we can actually get to focusing on... Oh, we should have actually went to visit more, actually. But no matter. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm really a warlock unlocked on him now. So let's go ahead and get, what do we want? The ninja class up for him real quick. Thief, yeah.
I can use this. I'm getting stronger. I can use this. I'm getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I mean, I can't inherit anything else. That's the thing. So I don't know exactly what I want to do. I don't know. Let me think about it. Stats. Alright. So as much as I...
Your Highness.
Oh my word.
Come on.
Good night.
It's time to do it. It's time to finally do it. We're entering into the last 30 days of the game.
The day of the hero.
Oh
draws near,
god.
which shall see the crowning of a new king.
The
31
longest
days
arc.
remain.
Longest.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
This voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Oh my Jesus Christ, dude.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle. But I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, it is only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really? Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
It is.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
We'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets. So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
Let's put an end to this.
Alright, here we are, officially. 30 days. 30 days. Yeah, this is going to take us at least, roughly, depending on how long I can be able to actually I can be able to, stream for throughout my time, or throughout these next couple of weeks here. I mean, and beyond, possibly. Like, this is definitely going to be the longest arc of the series, so... with that being said, let's get started.
So?
Smash it all to bits! Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
What now?
Let's see.
What now?
It will be Lord Luis before too long.
Now, where was I? Oh. What now?
I've been waiting. Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
What now?
Alright, so what we're going to focus on first is getting all of our follower bonds maxed out before we decide to attempt anything related to dragon content or Skybound Avatar related things. Because I want to at least get the max levels that we possibly can before we head into that place. Because once we go into the Skybound Avatar, that's it. We're doing that entire thing, full run, full stop. The one thing that I am worried about, actually no, I'm not worried about it because I have again Guard Lore and I have Shield Blessing from the freaking. Yeah, it's just that Juna. I'm not gonna be using Juna at all throughout this comp. So, yeah. Anyways, let me get back to it.
Oh, you'll come again. It will be Lord Luis before too long.
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
Truth is, you?
However, aye, yes. The truth is, Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
Are you just going to accept that man being governor?
The mood in the town's been better recently. Much better than during my time.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
But what's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro, but if I go back to governing, it's...
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right, if you say so. I'm just not sure where to start. except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all, and I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe, so I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town. And we want you to see it done. Barden, listen. I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other, and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man. The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town, the one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes!
Barton and a hero together!
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor weeun who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
But in truth, you're a kind person.
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking. I ought to take more care and not act so rash. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
Sure. He'll be next in line for the crown after the new king.
After you. There's no higher honor than that. You and I will both have the duty of guiding the people. If you ever feel fretted about it all, please, my door is open to you. You and I will both have the duty of guiding the people. If you ever feel fretted about it all, please, my door is open to you. In a sense, I've got some years on you. And I hope I'd know something of governing by the time you're king. Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support, even when I made mistakes. You stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it. You're the one who brought light to this town, to this country. Today really is such a bonny day. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so... Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
What now?
Intriguing. Thank you. Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right? Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. The church was the one that did this to you.
What are you talking about? The Sanctus told me all about it. They said you set the whole village on fire. That's why they gave me this igniter. They said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked.
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
That depends on what happens.
No. No matter what happens. Please. This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you.
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing, to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again, and again, and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once. Just one more time. I want you to think of your future. And get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me. I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness.
I love Brigitta's turnaround here. She just comes in full swing on her redemption, just resolving her place of just feeling hopeless after finding at least some bit of comfort in weakness. You know, that circle around for her trauma to just be resolved like this and then be turned into something that she can use to kind of light fire to provide a better pathway than what she once lived. You know, it's pretty inspiring. You know, and how we help her through that. You know, through the tale of uniting the world for a better for a better form of peace in our lives, despite the amount of trials and tribulations that the world has gone through at that point, and the individuals have gone through at that point.
Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the Church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
And what do you plan to do afterwards?
Well, that depends on the new king. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense of change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne and lead us forward.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter.
Yes, Brigida. May the flames of hope burn ever brighter indeed.
And may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refuse to abandon me.
Yeah.
Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope and try to live my life to the fullest.
Yeah. I mean, because just to translate it, I mean, like, we as the MC are giving a person something to hold on to. We're opening their eyes, we're saying, hey, there is something better than this. There is something if you choose to hold on to it. If you choose to believe in your future, if you choose to believe that there are better times ahead, that there's much more than the ugliness and the destruction that may have perverted your life at one point. As long as you're willing to open your eyes to it and reach out to it and achieve it, just grasp it with both of your hands and to not let it go. But that's only in your hands. That is the power of hope. And that is the power that lies within each and every single one of us. So this story just tells us to just reach out. Open your eyes to whatever hope that there is in your life and take hold of it. Because it is much better than whatever your circumstances may be at the moment. And I promise, from the bottom of my heart, as someone who is growing as a person, and who is growing his identity as he's, becoming, as I'm becoming into my own, that as long as I have that, as long as I have hope, something to believe in, a future to strive towards, then it will always outweigh the negatives that have prevailed over my life. Whether it be through my own failures, or through the failures of other people, or through any dark spot, hope is always there.
That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
And I'm also going to make sure too. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay.
Thank you for helping me embrace my weakness.
With that, we received one of the most broken classes in the entire game. Lol W.
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it.
Agreed.
I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
That day is fast approaching.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Got it?
Shall we?
Wait a second. What?
Truth is,
I've never seen that before. I'm assuming that's for dragon content. Hold on. That's probably what that is. But I've never in my life seen that in my entire time playing this game. Why is Denny reaching out to us now? Is there something special that I missed? This should be dragon content. Like, what in the absolute fuck?
Hello there.
Oh, yeah. This is dragon content.
That's...
Yeah, so if you don't pick up all the quests within one day, like, Denny will reach out to you through the follow-up on thing. Yeah.
What will you do?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Thank you. Be careful. I'll see you again.
All right then. All right. Where to?
Yeah, so there should be one in Brilhaven.
Where to? Where to?
Let's go.
Louise, I could see it.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Please.
All right.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
as you can.
All right then. Where to? All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
That one right there. Bye bye bye.
So that's what it's come to.
What?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
I'm off
That sounds right.
Where to? Let's go.
Take a quick look at the map. See what else is it, or see what dragons are available at the moment.
Preparations are complete. Leave it to me. The run is all ready for you. Now then.
We have all the quests accepted. Alright. And this is described on Avatar.
That's...
All right then.
Alright, sorry for the noise there. My mic decided to just disconnect out of nowhere, so I had to reconnect it.
All right. Where to? All right then. All right then.
truth is,
We got a mother of all storms.
Sam. Hey.
Thanks.
Hey. No? No way.
You having a laugh?
Can't support this. Yeah.
No.
Why? Vinka! Stop! Ugh. That's... Damn it!
No.
But... I've got to decide my path now.
you. So much.
I've got to keep getting better, don't I?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
It is definitely going, Sirius. It is definitely going. We're definitely in the end game now, and things are about to get a bit dicey from here.
Here you are.
Now, my first thought going into this.
Hey.
Skip all this. Yeah, my first thought going into this was, why not do the Skybound? Yeah. Bro, the squad pulling up. You already know what it is. I'm gonna walk into that room and I'm about to get folded into a ham sandwich. Nice and quick, like. But no. I decided before I would head into the death place. the 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 pit of death, as I'd like to call it. I'd just get prepared. I'd get all the follower bonds done and just kind of just get it out of the way so that I have all the bonuses that I need. And I'm going to attempt the dragons restricted. So before I even start the Skybound avatar, I'm going to see just how just what is possible. Because what I am doing for all the dragon fights is that I am requiring the prince to be used in those fights. Like, there is just absolutely no way that I can get through the dragon squad without the prince. Well, I mean, I can, but thing is will I have the damage output to just kind of do this at the lower levels that I'm at right now and with the stat restrictions? Because the minute that I was thinking about all the rules and everything else I put in place for this, I was like, yeah, it's probably not a great idea to try and restrict the dragons or will actually put any restrictions on the dragons on top of the restrictions that I have already with the gear restrictions that I have too. But yeah, so I do have a half of a mind to just go at this a little bit smarter and actually give people a chance to actually beat these things without, you know, putting some ridiculous restrictions on there. But before then, we are going to get these bonds out of the way. And next up is going to be Nuris. And I'd rather get that done sooner rather than later. Grand Cathedral. The skeleton squad is, yeah, that room. Yeah, I'm glad to be of service, cause let me tell you, even after this whole entire document is finalized, with everything, all the rules in place, it's still going to be scratch work. Like, there's probably things that I could be doing that still make the run fair, but a little bit harder. And that's going to be for the community to decide once I officially release this document after all is said and done. But yeah, I am not looking forward to the skeleton room. in the Skybound Avatar. Like, that is going to cook me raw. And that is probably going to be the longest part of this entire arc. Which is also why I'm getting these bonds out of the way as fast as possible, because, you know, I want to, well, actually, you know, I'm just glad that I got Barden out of the way, because having Escape Master, like, being this low level 2 and running into those skeletons, like, if I get ambushed once, and the one skeletons I'm worried about the most, the one skeletons I'm worried about the most are the archers, because the archers, like, their skills that they have I think they do medium to heavy damage with their skills. So, in me being at level 47, at least on MC, and everybody else is going to be in my party, that's a death sentence. So, if I'm just going to have to hope that, you know, I get a lucky miss and I can easily escape the battle. But if not, then I die and I have to restart the entire room. So, yeah. I'm not looking forward to that room. Like, at all. Like, one place to, like, literally soft lock, and that's going to be at that area right there. The point of no progression. The prince, I need to unequip the prince, that's right. And I will put on Elemental Master. Need to get my equipment all set up, too. No, times 2, yeah. This has to go as well. And that can stay on. I should probably just go ahead and just get Stroll's gear down so that people aren't going OCD over the fact that I'm not wearing low gear with Stroll. Even though I literally haven't been using him. We can go up a little bit. Yeah. Alright. So now that we have that, we are going to face off against Jin. And what do we have? We have one Elemental Master, a second Elemental Master, one Dark Knight, and one Soul Hacker, I think? Oh no, she's a Persona Master. Yeah, so Jin's gonna get absolutely worked here. So let me go ahead and save. And let's finish off Neurus's bond. That's the wrong one. Oh, it's this one right over here. Okay, skip. Cool.
There's a runner. Let's head there right away.
Oh, that's not what I meant to press, but alright.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Like, we're gonna be speeding through this like as fast as possible. Let's go ahead and take care of Jin real quick.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
No, it's your call.
Great.
And let's blow Jin shit off smooth.
What to pick?
Oh yeah, we can get Euphis done too. Yeah, at the same time. Killing 2 birds with 1 stone here. Let's go.
I won't.
Alright. These hands are rated M for Mustadi.
no one else is here, right? The truth is, I wanted to ask you something today. A shameless sort of request, maybe.
I'm happy to do anything for you.
Would you consent to shake my hand?
Brother, these hands are rated M for Mustadi, bro.
Please?
Oh, you know it.
But why would you want that all of a sudden?
Do you remember, the trials of Malnova? I said we Mustari have two kinds of handshakes. The one we did back then was to demonstrate trust, but this time, I want the other kind.
Brother. Like, why did they layer it on so hard with Yufa? Like, I get it, but it's like, if you really... It's like they layered it on bit by bit with some of the other female bonds, but this is the most layered, bruh. Like, why? They should have made this a full-on romance and just canonized it out of sheer... Brother, I don't get it. Yeah, dude, trying a bit too hard is an understatement, bro. They fully sent it with this whole handshake thing, bro. Like, it's like they're trying to really, really say, like, oh, this is a, what's the word I'm looking for? This is a sign that I want to be your mate. I want to be your partner. That, like, the heavy implications of this bond, it's like, they laid it on a little bit too thick. Way too thick with this bond.
I want to convey my feelings to you. Please?
Like this. Like, brother. Like, no other female bond gets this kind of motion that Yufa does. And I don't understand what Atlas was thinking, what Katsura was thinking, in making this bond the most romantically influenced. Especially through her culture.
Alright.
Sorry, but I am grateful. Are you troubled by something? You seem tense.
You said you had a feeling to convey?
I felt it to be a sort of miracle. I never thought I'd be involved in any way with followers of Sanctism. That's why I was so hesitant at first. When I found myself clashing with them, I became even more unsure of what was right. But then, that very unsurety is what turned out to be the most important feeling, did it not? Once I learned what frustrated me, what I refused to compromise on, I knew then who I really am at my core.
Someone in the writing room was really, really a big fan of social nuances, and I get that they wrote. I can see that they wrote this out of the nuance of it all, of her being, kind of derived from that type of culture where they don't really get to explore outside of their region, so these social constructs that were that Yufa doesn't really or isn't really surrounded by, gets translated well when she travels outside of her region. So I think their intention behind this was to give Yufa a sort of awkward dynamic when it comes down to the way that she interacts with the world. And you immediately see that within the first rank of her bond, and how she completely offhand comments about, where about the meat, and about where the heart, and if, the heart is like placed somewhere else. That whole entire conversation where she kind of threw off the meat handler of the shop. Yeah, she's very socially unsound. But but I could see the intention in the way that they tried to write this. And while I can see it, I think they indirectly also kind of tied the little romantic hints that are within this bond a little bit too thick because of it. And it comes off as, and as much as I do, as people are, shippers of these two, of Will and Yufa, I think the way that, we're supposed to interpret this, this scene here, in relation to all of her ranks that came before it, it's Yufa really trying to express her feelings in the most, what's the word? In the most authentic way possible, without it sounding, without it coming off as offhanded or as, kind of flat, like this. And to be honest, I find this endearing. I do find this endearing. I do find this, moment very cute, but I think that just for trying to keep this female bond separate from any romantic ties, it felt like it was written in a way to where it was really too hard for them to kind of walk back the of how culturally unaware Yufa is to the world around her outside of her village, and that's fine. I think this writing choice is fine, but I think that the way they kind of went about it maybe could have used some work. Because again, they layered it on way too thick here, and I don't think that it was intentional. But just looking at this in a vacuum, I don't think this was intentional. But the way that it is nuanced within her rank, and into the way that she wants to convey her feelings to the MC, I don't know. I felt like if they were going to give her this treatment, I'm in the same boat with you, Sirius. They should have given the other female bonds the same sort of treatment. And it's not not for nothing. I don't think that romance should have been a thing, or I don't think romance should still be a thing in this game. I think everything should be left up into interpretation. But I think, I'm not hoping. I don't hope. I'm not really wishing that they'll change the dialogue here. I don't know if I want them to change the dialogue here within a rank. I think it should stay as it is. But for the next game, in the Metaphor series, if they do plan on expanding upon this, there needs to be as you're saying, a no in your face romance. When it comes down to kind of script writing and the dialogue and everything.
It led me to a realization. I only want to live in a world where you exist.
And this line right here, oh my lord. This is piecemeal. This is piecemeal. And it's I don't get it, but I mean, it's alright,
We both need to live a long time together then, don't we?
Of course. There is so much in store for us. I wouldn't want to miss it. Just know that for me, no one could possibly replace you. I may not be accustomed to things here, but I like my life right now. I even like the people here, on the mainland. It's just that there's such a plethora of things I feel I must protect, and I don't always know how. But I prefer this over being protected. No matter what lies ahead, I will protect our future. That means you.
just looking at all this, I mean, with that being said, like, oh my god, could they not be any more obvious? You know, could they not be any more obvious? But then again, you know, like I said, they exactly. It, there's very little wiggle room here to branch out, especially when you get to this part of the game. It's like, yeah, they without really saying it, this is what they're pushing. But and that's where I kind of just like, you know, I'm just like, this really does kind of kill it as far as just like the ambiguity of it all, because I do have my ships that are outside of Yufa, and I don't necessarily and to be completely honest, I don't really ship Will and Yufa uh, like that. That'll be heresy to a lot of people. Um, I have my own ships in this game, um, because I think Will and Gallica. Um, I mean, as far as you know, as far as like the oddball the relationship is, I do feel a lot more of attunement when it comes down to Will and Gallica's relationship starting out, and through to the end here. I think, and I wouldn't say that it's necessarily an excuse for this last bond to exist, but I will say that, you know, I do kind of get where they were kind of coming from, when they designed Yufa's rank, follower bond like this. I do get where they were coming from, but in all reality, I think it shouldn't have existed. But then again, you know, it's their choice, it's their writing choice, and I'm not gonna fault them for that. But you know, at the end of the day, it is what it is. I'm not too caught up with it, as other people might be. Even though I have talked on like a crap ton, like for about like I think like 5 minutes here, but you know, I for the next game going forward, I don't necessarily want things to be super ambiguous. Like leaving little layers here and there that they'll be like, oh yeah, there could be something between them here, but don't lay it thick on the pile like this, because this is kind of crazy. This is kind of crazy. But anyways, let's finish this out.
If everyone the world over could cooperate like this.
And this means that I will not have to worry about anxiety. Well, I mean, there's still a small chance, like a very, very small chance.
My apologies. I've been holding your hand all this time. Oh. Perhaps we can hold fast this way just a little longer.
Yeah, and I will agree, because I think narratively, in how Will and Galka's relationship, you know, developed throughout the entire game, like it feels a lot more natural. It feels authentic, and it also feels so narratively important. As you're expressing here, because of so many hints throughout the game, especially when you get to the Elden Sanctum, and you find that one fairy that tells you about the relationship between the king, the late king, not the late king, the king of old, and to the fairy that we're going to meet later in the game. Like those types of the little narrative layers, like really help enrich, what they were trying to represent through Will and Galga's bond together in this game. And that's what made me kind of like ship them, not like in a very romantic type of way. I mean, I don't know exactly how I ship them, but I do ship them as a relationship within this game, alongside Juno. But Juno, I'll have to talk about like probably towards the end of the game. But you know, I'd like to see relationships like that develop between all of the party members, where they have some narrative ties to the story outside of fan service. Because as much as I can appreciate those types of the Persona series, and how you're able to romance you're able to romance your the female party members and have it still feel tied narratively to the game. I feel like those are kind of hit and miss, but they sometimes do work. Exactly, and that's why I can appreciate the Persona series like a lot more in that sense, because when they do write that stuff, so like I said, sometimes it's very hit or miss, but with the ones that do hit, they hit for a reason. It's because they narratively work, instead of just being all up in your face of like, oh, they have a crush on you, or they might have a crush on you. They're more just like, oh, I realize now that I actually like you. Oh, I like you because of this reason, or I like you because of this reason that's tied to the story, or this reason that's tied to another part of the story. You know, stuff that you can also see within cutscenes too, that play that have a translation for what can come later in those bonds that you create with your social links. Like here in Metaphor, you see that like a bit. Like you can even see that a bit within within Rella's scenes, where Rella asks us to protect Juna, and then we get to kind of see that play out in Juna's follower bond, when she wants us to be her escort, like stuff like that. Like that's the stuff that I like, that I appreciate too. And like Juna, is more accepting of the role of just like, okay, I don't mind being protected as long as it's you. And I'm like, oh my gosh, that's so good. you know, that's just one of those aspects that I really enjoy out of those follower bonds too. Like specifically Juna's, like hers is just, man. But anyways, enough of the yapping. Let's finish this out, shall we?
I'm glad.
The two of us held hands until the others arrived. Man, Atlas, you could not have made this any more obvious. Like, as much as I don't want this to get changed, I think this was a, oh, hey, Trev, hey, Trev, yo, what is up, my dude? Thank you for rating. I appreciate you so much, dude. Hey, everybody. My name is Ray Arcs, and I am a gamer and of course a streamer. Right now I'm streaming Metaphor ReFantazio. Before I even continue on with any of the scenes, any at all, I'm letting you guys know right now, please exit the stream if you have not played Metaphor ReFantazio and are wanting to play Metaphor ReFantazio, because the stuff that's going to be ahead in here is going to be spoiler heavily, or heavy, and I don't want anyone in here who has not experienced this game. Yeah, this is spoiler heavy, but I appreciate you. Yeah, I appreciate you showing up, and I appreciate you rating so hard. So again, welcome everyone who's coming from Trev's stream. Again, we are in the end game of Metaphor ReFantazio, so there is a lot of stuff that's going on in here that will spoil you very quickly. So but if you do want to stay, if you don't care about spoilers or any of that, welcome on in, and I hope you guys have a wonderful time. Right now, what I'm doing is a restricted run of Metaphor ReFantazio. A lot of stuff has been kicking my behind, but we have chugged along through, beaten some of the impossible, and we are working through some of the restrictions right now in some of the fights that are going to be coming up here in a bit. But yeah. Anyways, hope you guys enjoy your time here, and with that, we're going to continue on. Again, Trev, you are awesome, my dude. You are awesome. You are super awesome.
With
yeah.
the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with however, the case
much love, Trev.
Was something altogether different.
And again, much love to everyone who decides to stay for this. But again, like I said, this is massive spoilers. We are near the end of the game, so.
That can only be Jin.
So a bit of info as to what this restricted run is. This restricted run of the game, pretty much I am stat locked right now at 250, which is for both attack and defense, and that's pretty low, like pretty freaking low for some of the stuff that for some of the arcs that we have gone through so hard. I have been through at least like 5 hours worth of like 10, 11 attempts on bosses. I've not been touching enemies at all. I've not been leveling or grinding or anything like that. I've pretty much been keeping low level for the most part. And in doing so, the bosses are only going to get harder and harder and harder, which means there will be a lot of long and arduous attempts that will test me on my knowledge of the game and how I actually want to approach taking on these bosses as well. This one that's coming up, I'm not looking forward to at all, but it should be relatively fine-ish, I think, because there's nothing really restricted about this boss. But yeah, we shall see.
We can make short work of them.
If you want to check it all out, if you guys don't care about spoilers, definitely check out the link that's pinned on the channel right now for my Metaphor ReFantazio Domicide difficulty. Like all of my restrictions and everything else I put on there is there. Do mind it's gonna look a little bit hokey at first, since you're gonna be looking through the online document viewer of Microsoft, which doesn't really do all of the graphics and all that stuff that I've set up for the document. But like I said, all the information is there for all the bosses we're going through, except for the follower bond bosses. I haven't listed those yet, but all of it's going to be the main story bosses and their restrictions that are still in their experimental phase. But yeah, anyways, let me go ahead and get into this boss fight real quick and just start clearing this out.
I had no other choice. If I can't prove I'm useful to Luis, then he'd kill me. I thought if I could find him some kind of treasure, some token, I could win his mercy. And your engineer, he's the one who made a runner fly. His secrets are bound to be valuable.
Oh boy.
Maybe valuable enough that Luis would spare my life, but damn it all! I don't give a damn anymore! do is slaughter you all. The royal match
Yeah,
is
so
nothing to us anymore. Anyone can be killed. So I'll take your heads and serve them up to Luis on a platter.
So if anyone here has any questions about my Domicide difficulty and you know just what exactly that all entails, outside of the stuff I've already explained, feel free to ask questions. I'll be more than happy to explain because, like I said, a lot's been restricted. A lot's been restricted, and if you've played the game before too, let me know. And let me know your experience with Metaphor. I love talking with people who have played this game. This is my second favorite game within the Atlas series. My first one I will reveal at the very end. Or at the very end of this fight, as I lock in on this. But yeah, like I said, I appreciate you all for stopping by. If you do plan on staying, if you have finished Metaphor ReFantazio, like I said, just shoot me some questions if you guys have any.
Let's give you a try, eh?
Time to teach this little thief a lesson.
Vitus power.
We're gonna leave this one alive. Oh, that is actually not great. And I can't retry, can I? I can't. We are hosed. I just realized that. Let me see. Yeah, he is 65. This guy's 64. Okay. Let me do this, actually. Because Jin is not going to hurt, but this guy is going to, though. Okay, we're going to do this. Actually, you know what? He's a joke. I'm not going to really worry about it, but I will do this, though. I can't single target either, can I? Okay. Gonna move to the rear. Yeah, my hero invasion fell. Ouch. Juna, no! Holy moly, no! Alright, so a fun restriction. If the main character dies, that's it. I can't revive him, which means GG to the run. I might as well not continue. I appreciate you doing that, Hulkenberg, but unfortunately, we are dead. He hit so hard. Yeah. This is what stat restrictions look like at this level, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Yikes, yeah. I definitely picked the... man, okay. So that guy needs to die quick. Alright. And I can't use Meteor 4 because that skill is banned.
Are we departing?
Oh, wait a second.
Now that...
Did it?
Oh, that's...
Hold on.
What now?
It didn't even save. Are you... Oh, okay.
So, what should we do?
So you don't autosave when you go to Jin. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh.
Great.
Like, are you freaking kidding me? It doesn't save when you go to... Okay.
What to pick?
That sucks.
What now?
Equipment and everything is all set, right?
What now?
Just to make sure. Yeah, it's all set. That sucks. Which means I'm going to save here. That's going to be annoying.
Oh. The truth is, please? I want to convey my feelings to you. Are you troubled? It led me to a realization. If everyone...
Gonna lose my mind. Alright. So I did say Jin was not gonna be a problem. Well, way to put my foot in my mouth, right? Way to put my foot in my freaking mouth. Yeah. Alright, so that guy needs to die. That guy on the right needs to die quick like. We're gonna do this first, because we're not gonna mess that up again. Okay.
You better be ready. Follow my lead. We'll combine our strength.
Okay. Gonna Vidyarth, this dude. Gonna Maraka Kaja.
I won't hold back. We'll do this together. No.
Who's next? Yeah, there's no point. Yeah, he needs to die fast. Wow, dude. Don't kill me. Okay. Wow, dude. What am I missing? Is it sturdy stance, really?
Disappointing ending.
Yeah. I really did put my foot in my mouth, Sirius. Yeah, you don't need to point out the obvious. I'm already doing that myself. Okay, that's why I'm dying. I didn't put on sturdy stance, so let me go ahead and do that real quick. I'm like, why am I dying so fast? Like, don't I just take half damage? I'm like, oh yeah, sturdy stance isn't even on. Wonderful. I think I should probably... Dakota's. It's whatever. Yeah, Basilio's screwed, but Juna... I might put Stroll on and have him as a dancer instead. Yeah. We'll make him a dancer instead, since he has the passive already. Stroll, what are you doing? Okay. Alright. So we should be fine-ish now. We won't be taking a crap ton of damage. I'm just so glad. Oh no, Thunderstrike Thrust. No, one of the ads has that, doesn't he? Oh no. No. That's gonna suck. I mean, we have Void Wave, so it's like it's not gonna be that much of a problem. But as soon as that defense down applies, my sturdy stance is deactivated. All right. Alright, let's save right here. Alright, let's give this another shot. Alright.
Oh. The truth is... please? I want to convey my feelings. Are you... It led me to a realization. If everyone in the world
Okay, we should survive a little bit longer now versus Jin. And I forgot, he's 65, not 60. 60 would be fine, but 65 is like, yeah, that's literally 20 levels ahead of me. These ads are gonna suck. Well, they have sucked so far. Okay, let's... And if I'm having problems here, the dragons are going to absolutely own me and work me to death.
All's fair in war. We got Dervish, I'm all prepared. May come forth, royal soul. Right,
That's your opening, Captain.
Yeah, Basilio is going to get owned here, but... Well, if that's the case, I might as well do this.
I owe you. I call upon royal power within. Elemental master. Fire.
You better be ready.
Get ready. Come on.
Okay, so... Alright, so as you can see, this is going miles better. Miles better.
Persona master. How do you like this? Some kind of spell.
So now, Jin should not be a problem. You shouldn't be.
That's your opening, Captain.
Come on. What was that? Come on.
Oh, annoying.
And I do not have the Kunda, that's right.
Elemental master. Wait a sec. Let's split some heads.
If this misses, I'd rather lose two turn icons to this. Yeah, I'd rather lose it to that.
That helped us out. Helpful as ever.
All's fair in war.
It's okay.
Let's work together.
Just hit someone.
That's your opening, Captain.
You give me no choice.
Strike me if you dare.
Come on, strike Hulkenberg.
Come on.
You're my strength. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Persona master.
She needs help.
How do you like this? We got a clever one. They won't hold back. Burn.
Elemental master.
That's your opening, Captain. Captain, they've slowed you down.
Shite.
I owe you.
I owe you one.
If I miss... Actually, I just realized. I'm actually screwed, aren't I? Hold on. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay, we're still good. We're good. Ruinous Flame Flower. We just need one. Don't miss. Yeah, it missed. Yeah, I was waiting on it. Yeah, this is the annoying thing about this fight. Is that he just stacks on so many agility. Oh, that's death. Yeah, that's right. What? Brother. I swear he's not a problem. I swear he's not a problem. Like, I swear. Everyone is weak to that. Like, are you serious, bruh? I swear Jin is not a problem. So let me go ahead and fix this up. Yeah, there was nothing I could have done there. I mean, I guess I could. No, I couldn't. Nah, this will just have to work. Like Cursed Needle actually being the reason, or being, you know, the weakness. What is it? I think it's Pierce, right? Yeah, it's Pierce I'm weak to. Like, it makes sense, but it's like, come on, man.
Please? I want to convey my feelings. Are you...
Oh my lord.
It led me to a realization. If everyone...
Like, if Basilio could inherit sturdy stance, like, that'd be fine.
With the protection of the royal, however.
Traitor. You for the traitor. Oh, Lord.
Time to teach this Persona Master. All's fair in war. We got a clever one. Vader's power. Fire. You better be ready. Let justice prevail. I will protect you.
That elf to south, helpful as ever. I call upon royal power within.
You give me no choice. Burn.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Yeah, this guy needs to die. Come on, don't curse Needle. Don't curse Needle. That's fine. No. Okay. Okay. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna speed things up just a bit.
I shall vanquish evil. How do you like this? Some kind of spell.
Fire. Elemental master. For all that we strive for.
We've got you moving slower.
I owe you one. Helpful as ever.
Could have done this easy. Your funeral.
Burn to ash.
Please die. Please do not curse Needle. I'll take this. I don't care about that. No. That's fine.
I'll pay you back double.
Don't miss. Don't miss. Don't miss. Don't miss. Don't miss. Don't miss. Don't miss.
I owe you. Persona Master.
I have no choice. Okay. Just don't. Hulkenberg. Crit into death. Yeah. Okay, 2 turn icons. That's fine. Thank you.
That helped us out. Helpful as ever.
The freaking hex, though.
Whenever. All right.
My spirit is unbroken.
He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
I owe you one. I owe you. I shall vanquish evil.
Okay.
The power of fire.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I knew it.
Okay, let's do this. I'll use this one. I live to see another day. This is bad.
Yeah, this is bad indeed.
Not the charging it to the rear guard for all that we strive for.
Oh, I didn't move into the back. That might cost me the game.
Come on. That's no good.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm cool. Come on. It's up on my strength. Take that.
Yeah, that's it.
I don't want to die.
Not like this. Someone help.
Yeah, good thing I'm mulligan. There was like no point either way. Come on, bro.
Come on. That's no good.
Yeah, it's like if the right guy dies first, if the right ad dies first, I'm fine. Like the rest of the fight's free. Yeah. It's just that guy right there that needs to die first. This is not hard.
The truth is, I want... Please?
Exactly.
I want to convey my feelings.
Jin the coward.
Are you... troubled?
You said you...
It led me to a realization.
Yeah, this fight is not hard. It's just tedious, bruh.
If everyone in the world will... My...
Dodge strats are banned, so I'm not even doing that. I mean, even then, I couldn't dodge because my agility is low. Even if I wanted to use dodge strats. Galco, if you can please come in clutch. Turn 1, please. Come in clutch.
Time to teach this little
No holding back. All's fair in war. We got a clever one. Burn. Here I go.
That's your opening, Captain.
That helps us out. Stepping back, Persona Master. How do you like this?
I'll get some distance.
Oh, no.
Come forth.
You stay up here.
Fire! You give me no choice. Do your thing. Come in. Taste the
Beat him down, Basilia.
Come on.
Oh, no. Target someone else. Someone else, please. Someone else, please. Thank you for the repel. Alright. We are living on a prayer now. We are living right on a prayer. Oh my word. I'm gonna do this.
Thanks. I owe you. Persona Master.
I don't need another video art though, right? I probably don't. Then I'm gonna do this. Actually, what's my agility at right now? I usually check with this.
Hold on.
It is trash.
Not now. I shall
What do I want to
evil.
do? I think I really want to be careful here. That's what I'm thinking. But I really want to heal myself.
Are you well?
Trust me. Got out the south.
Let's go.
All right.
Burn!
You better be ready.
For all that we strive for.
Helpful as ever.
You die.
Thanks. Are you prepared?
We're gonna do this.
Burn to ash.
Yeah. Any moment wasted is RNG. So this is gonna suck because that sucks. That sucks harder. Okay, that's fine. All right, we're chilling. 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 Okay.
Here.
Got out the south.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I love this path. It's up to you.
Beat him down,
Oh, power of heroes.
Holy Knight's Proclamation. We're gonna do this.
No holding back.
We're doing this.
The power of fire.
Minus power. This is bad. Fire.
Here I go.
It's fine. Just target Hulkenberg. I don't care if she dies.
Come on.
It's fine. Target Hulkenberg. Thank you. That's fine.
Come on.
My strength. Take your best shot.
Okay.
Blade in hand.
Thanks. I owe you. Persona Master.
This is bad.
All's fair in war.
Absolute clock.
We'll do this.
Got out the south.
Trust me.
Helpful as ever. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Okay, we're chilling for the rest of the fight. For the rest of the fight. Because all we need to do now, the only thing I'm really concerned about, is if Hulkenberg... Not Hulkenberg. Oh, okay. I just need Jin to not target MC and we're good.
My thanks.
That's literally it.
I owe you one. Come on.
That's fine.
Come on. So annoying.
And now we're in the clear. Alright, we are in the clear.
Vitus power.
I'm not going to do that because that is bad idea number one. We are going to just work on getting Jin down. And I missed. Yay! Hooray for missing. So we're going to do this.
Come to this.
I stand waiting.
Here I go.
Take this. Take
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Yep, that's fine.
Heal her.
Persona Master.
She needs help.
How do you like this?
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
I'm obliged.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. No, stop it.
Hurry up, we've got you moving slower.
Strike me if you dare.
Alright, we're in the clear. GG's, you fat lard.
Come on. That's no good. I don't want to die.
Yeah, this fight's pretty much over now. Now that the right guy is dead, because he's literally gonna be doing nothing but healing, alongside this dude who's gonna be doing pretty cheap damage once I video art to him. So as long as I keep that up, like, and as long as Hulkenberg tanks and uses her taunt, like, we're chilling. Like 10,770. Wait, 10,000 or 10,000. 1,077 damage. Like, what in the world are we talking about here? Like, bro. Like, am I... What in the world? I read that right, didn't I? That's actually crazy. Okay, well, as long as I don't miss.
Damn it! No, I'm not done yet. Now, this isn't good. How'd you like this?
Oh, power of heroes!
Yeah, as long as Hulkenberg just keeps doing this, like, we're fine.
Helpful as ever. You better be ready.
Lightning! I can take this. This isn't good.
I feel so heavy.
This is how it ends for you.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Strike me if you dare.
You give me no choice.
All's fair in war.
Elemental power is down.
Lightning! No!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Right in their weak spot. Read it
Blade in hand. Are you all right?
Thanks.
Okay, Hulkenberg's not guarding anymore, but they're still gonna target her. That's not great.
This isn't good.
But she still has the evasion dart here on, which is awesome. So broke the press turn, fine. I'll keep this on you. That's fine because we're still gonna hit like a truck.
All right. Electric shock.
No! Stop!
Your attack power's dropped.
Yeah, like I said, yep. This is pretty much done. GG's.
You leave me no choice. I shall vanquish evil.
All's fair in war.
I won't hold back. Lightning!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
We might actually... Who's next? Oh yeah, she's next. Yeah. She can guard.
Are you prepared? This isn't good. This is how it ends for you. Let's go. Roar! All right.
Electric shock. Holiday. Strike me if you dare.
Yeah, she can take it.
No holding back. How do you like this?
Here I go.
This isn't good. How'd you like this? I won't hold back. Lightning! I can take
Awesome souls, do your thing. Let justice prevail. What do I do? I shall vanquish evil. All fair
And then we'll heal on the next on the next one.
This isn't good.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, that's fine.
Someone heal her.
Vader's power.
Instead of doing that, we'll just full heal her.
You better be ready. My bastard, they're still bleeding.
No, that's a risk. We're not gonna do that. But we will do this though.
I owe you. Are you
We're changing these up just a little bit.
How do you like this? This isn't good. Is that all? This is how it ends for you. Let's go. Roar! Still up? All right. I can take this. For all that we strive for. Is that all? No holding back. What do I do? All's fair in war. Here I go. This isn't good. Oh, annoying. You leave me no choice.
Yeah, you leave me no choice, Jin.
Come forth, royal soul.
Gonna wreck you.
Still here? Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. I can take this. Let justice prevail. How do you like this? This isn't good.
Come on, you MP consumer.
How'd you like this? Go on.
Die.
Let's go.
Your attacks have been weakened.
The lightning. Still up? No. Here I go. The lightning. I busted. I can take this. Power of heroes. I shall vanquish evil. What do I do? All's fair in war.
You're almost dead.
This isn't good. Come on. What is this? Here they come.
Captain,
Come
they've
forth,
slowed you
royal
down.
soul. Still here? All right.
See ya. Oh my lord, that took a long time, but
I'll return what I stole. You ready?
You better.
yeah, like I said, Jin is just not a problem. It's just that one ad that stays alive.
You just. I don't know. Skedaddle and lay low until Luis is out of the picture.
Yeah, it's just that third ad. It's just that one ad that needed to go down, and then the rest was just easy straight from there. And I should get a good, really good boost from this actually. I don't know how much, but it's gonna be really good. Oh, that's actually trash. Never mind. That's enough for a level up, but that's actually trash. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine though. We move.
I didn't know I had it in me.
I know one thing though. Zorba is 75. The rematch. That is going to be 75. And I'm wondering if I should lift the no weakness restriction because his health pool is going to be insane. I might lift the no weakness restriction because his health pool is, yeah, it's not great. But that's even considering that I get to Zorba in the first place. Oh my god. I got a lot to think about. But anyways.
Ah, you got them back! I knew you two could manage it! Most helpful.
Frickin' skeleton room. Gonna murder me.
Ooh, would have been dire indeed if the thief were the one to complete it.
Dire how?
There's something I've got to tell you two. It's about what these relics really are. It was nagging at me a bit, you recall? Why were the relics scattered all across the land?
There must be a reason.
Has to be, eh?
I thought the same. As if someone deliberately made sure they'd be separated.
Serious, the more I think about it.
In the course of my tinkering, I worked out that these relics could still function as components to a greater device.
Serious, the more that I think about it, bro, the more I just want to shut down the game and rethink my life choices. Just close the game, delete my save files, all of them, and just pretend like this game doesn't even exist to me. Just a hard reset on Metaphor ReFantazio. I don't even want no parts. No parts at all.
The trigger mechanism is a bit like magic igniters, but without a doubt, it's something different altogether. Something utterly transcending modern technology.
To be honest though, with Neurus's follower bond, like this guy, I aspire to be this guy when I get older. Just someone who is dreaming about life and turning those dreams into reality, as far as just like creating things, you know. Whether it be for me, it's just with my writing, but for him, it's literally all in the technology. But like how he grows and how he evolves throughout his follower bond, and just, you know, yeah, exactly. Like Neurus is the embodiment of, yeah, never too late to live your best life, and you know, I want to be him. I want to be like him when I get older. Just someone who you know, because right now, you know, I don't think that I'm as much of a dreamer as I'd want to be, like I used to be when I was like super young. Because like, how old am I right now? I'm like 25-ish, 26-ish. I'm teetering around that range, but you know, there are just some things that you just don't appreciate in life until you get way older. And as someone who was young like this, like I don't want to be like that, but at the same time, I don't really see, not that they aren't there, but I don't really see the opportunities ahead of me as much as I would like to. But you know, when I get to his age, well, I'm gonna assume his age is like around like the 55-ish, 60-ish range. Like, hopefully, you know, as I get aged through my years, that, you know, I'm a lot more prolific in the things that I do. So much so that I'm able to make a living off of it. And actually, you know, inspire people to, you know, live their best lives like I, you know, hope to live. So yeah, that's the one thing, and that's the one thing that I appreciate about Neurus's follower bond, is that you really see that growth from him, you know, throughout learning in learning his about his youth and about his time growing up, and how much that he's really put his all into his work. Exactly.
Based on the few clues present and my own technical knowledge, I can only conclude it's a weapon of mass destruction, capable of destroying the world as we know it.
A weapon?
Like the King's magic or Luis's magic. No. Perhaps something even greater. It's a power that could end an entire civilization.
This little thing could do all that. But why even make something so...
Who knows? No way now of telling the creator's motives. But I think I understand how this sort of thing happens. Once you're struck with a grand enough idea, you can't help but bring it to life.
Yep.
As a technician, no doubt they only thought to prove their hypothesis, no matter the danger involved. Only, once it became real, they saw the horror in what they'd created. And so this was their effort to bury it, scattering it in pieces across Ukrainian leagues. Hard to say if they plan to put it back together someday, or if they just couldn't bring themselves to destroy the fruit of their labors.
I like Yeah, I like metaphor because of it. Because it implies so much without saying as much, you know? Like, Moore's novel being the pseudo World War III that happened, and um, what was her name? Lady Gruade, kind of just like confirming that already. When we get to the Elden Sanctum, you know, like hearing about all of that, like it really makes you think like what in the world happened. Because I'm not sure if this, I'm not sure if this is meant to be the in. Well, I'm not. It's meant to be the entire post World War III, but the setting that we're in, I'm not sure if this is supposed to be post Japan World War III or a specific area. But just with the hints, the amount of hints that we get already, like you know, in reading up on the memorandum, like I'm really happy they kind of went this route of making this more of like a post-apocalyptic setting that you know does reminisce. Actually, give me 1 second, folks. 1 second. Anyways, yeah, I'm back. Anyways, yeah, I really do like how this is reminiscent of just like post World War III. And with that done, anyway, okay. Oops. That hold on give me 1 quick moment. All right, sorry about that, folks. Thought I had gotten an emergency phone call, but it's everything's fine. Everything's all right. But it did give me a bit of a scare, though. I'm not gonna lie. You know how those types of calls are when you think it's going to be an emergency, and it just turns out, nope, everything's all fine, just something quick, which is, whoo, my heart. But anyways, we're back.
Sail boy, what do you suppose we should do with this?
Let's destroy it. Right now.
Was hoping you'd say that. Truth be told, I was thinking to break it no matter what you decided. I'm grateful you gathered all the pieces for me, but now we know the truth. Wow. Not much else to be done, eh? I hope you can understand.
Well, I do, nurse.
But how are you going to destroy it?
Couldn't be simpler, really. If we're not putting it together, you've just got to crush the central component. If I'd found this as a younger man, it wouldn't even have crossed my mind to break it. After traveling with you all, and getting to keep working on the runner, it's all been a sharp reminder of why I became an engineer. Technology's not a selfish pursuit. It's something you use to make other people's lives better, happier. That's how I managed to make this gauntlet runner fly. So thank you.
Well, your best work's still ahead of you, right?
Ah, you really do understand me. Yes, a proper genius can't valley well rest on his laurels, can he?
No, you cannot, nurse.
So, in that vein, let me pledge my support anew, what? As genius, inventor, and architect of the people's joys. If we can build an engine, we can build a nation.
Dragoon! The trash version of the Elemental Master. But still pretty cool archetype.
Under the circumstances, we've got to learn to take inspiration from the world around us, instead of mooning and pining over brilliance of the past. Plenty of modern inventions took design inspiration from this sort of relic too. We'll need to work out how to make them safer to operate. Right. Splendid. I'm feeling positively activated now. Let's have a proper think for the rest of today. Work out some exciting new concepts together.
But first...
And while we're at it, would you mind hanging around to watch me break this old thing?
But yeah, thinking more about this, like, you know, I'm so glad they took the post apocalyptic setting with metaphor. Like, it really does work. Na, 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 na.
Mister.
And now we can give Maria the drawings. It's gonna take a minute.
Wow. Wow. So pretty. Wow. Mm. Wow.
Precious Maria, protect the child. Protect the child with all thy life.
Wow. Thank you.
What should I do?
It's not all of them yet. Well, it's not even, yeah, it's not even all of them, because I haven't even traveled everywhere yet. There's still some missing areas, I think.
Alright then.
But, with that being said, since it's night... Oh, Katharina isn't ready yet. We have to... Yeah, tomorrow's Basilia. Wow, we are almost freaking done. So why don't we go to Altabury Heights and spend some time with Gallica. What? Is it just gone? Oh, no, 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 no. That's right. Whenever I travel to a new area, it just goes away. I mean, I can still spend time with her, but... No, let me see. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, since it's literally... Yeah, I can't even... Yeah, I can't hang out with her here anymore. Right. That sucks.
Where to?
Let's go.
extra conversation time.
Something up? Oh. Okay.
So let's see what she has to say. Yeah, I always value Galka's conversations with the MC. Like throughout this entire thing, I've been making sure that whenever I have my free days, I'm spending them taking in the sights. And there were so many conversations that I missed on my first playthrough.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
I'm so glad I took that time out just to spend with Galka, because like I got so many more cooler conversations to experience with her. The things you can miss, man. Like there's probably even more than I missed too.
Let's head there.
All right, now for Basilio.
Smash it all to bits.
Vinka, I think Vinka is definitely going to be a problem. Vinka, from what I remember, is annoying. He's not as annoying as Jin, but I do know that he has something. I forgot what it was. Vinka is, he's gonna be a pain in my, he's gonna be a pain in my ass, dude. Like, fuck. I know he's resistant to magic. I just forgot if he's resistant to everything or if he's resistant to some things. I can still create weaknesses in him because he's not a part of the story. He's a part of the unrestricted follower bonds. So at least I have that. I think I might go for the cyclone strat with Soul Hacker again, because I was literally doing some work in the fight against Sanctor Hyperic. I don't know. We'll have to see. But Vinka is going to be annoying. I have my trusty god on me, so I can take a look. But Vinka, oh my word. I think he's the worst follower bond fight so far, I think.
Thank you.
Because Hyperic gave me a run for my money when I first ran into him. Like, I did not know how to really approach that fight.
By the way... Well then...
The thing about the worm... Well, the thing about the worm that got me stuck was that I completely forgot that I unrestricted the follower bond fights. So I was trying to go at it, trying to hit him with just like other skills outside of its weakness. But the worm boss, I mean, yeah, it was still trash either way. The worm boss, but the thing that made the worm boss like super stupid was that I was at 38 when I was coming into it. So even if I was hitting weakness, like, it wouldn't have mattered because I'd have to be completely relying on Barden's RNG for giving me different buffs. And if it wasn't Muraka Kazuya at the start, I was dead. So that's what made the worm boss like absolutely like ridiculous to fight. But since we got a little bit more levels on us, and since I since I was able to actually hit weakness on the boss, after realizing that I unrestricted it, like, it wasn't too bad, but it was still kind of trash, kind of stupid. So Vinka, but I'm thinking about it now. I think Vinka might be worse. For the sheer fact that I have to not only create a weakness, um, I might just have to look it up and just see what Vinka has specifically. But I know he's resistant to magic. I'm just not sure which. And we'll just have to see exactly if Vinka does any AoE damage, because I don't remember him doing that to my knowledge, but I wouldn't be surprised. And if he does AoE damage, then that's going to make the fight a lot more tougher. Because I only have 2 characters with Sturdy Stance right now on my party, and that's going to be MC and Stroll. I don't know if I can force Vinka to tank, or I don't know if I can taunt Vinka with Hulkenberg. If I can, that'll be great. But the one problem is having someone who's going to be able to apply Muraka Kaja consistently. That's where my biggest conundrum is going to be. Because without that, and if Vinka does AoE damage, or AoE skills, I'm kind of in a rut. So, we're going to have to see. But I'm not expecting this to go too well. I expect them to be annoying. But I don't know how annoying just yet. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. But as soon as these bonds are over, we're gonna be going for a long time. By the way, as soon as these bonds are over, we're going to head immediately to the Devourer of Stars. And the reason why is because we're at least gonna have a leg up in that fight because Katharina comes to the tower with us. So that's the first dragon boss I'm going to attempt, and see if I can complete with the prince. I'm not expecting to complete it. I don't think I'm going to be able to get far because he is 70, which means he will cook me raw on his press turns. If I don't find a way to find some type of way to break his press turns without repelling, I'm kind of cooked in that fight. So that'll be the first one that we do. But first, before we even get there, we gotta focus on this problem right now, which is Vinka. So.
I mean... what the hell? No. Huh? It'll be fine. Yeah. Damn it. Right.
You know what? Let me look at this up right now, because I don't want to run into this blind. As much as I want to run into a blind, as much as I would like to find out if he's resistant to it or to magic or not, I might as well just look it up, just for the sake of just not wasting too much time and finding out a strategy for this. I'm fully expecting Vinka to be resistant to everything, to magic, except for let me see. Where are you, Vinka? Oh, we're good. Oh, we're cooking. Never mind. We are cooking. Okay. Yep. All right. We are going to be absolutely fine. He's not he's not resistant to magic at all. Just physical. All things physical. So he's not going to be too bad. It's, I think the strat might have to be the same though if he does AOE. Probably gonna have to be the same strat as I use for Sanctor Hyperic.
Thanks.
And then right. Yeah. But
All right, we unlocked the destroyer after this. Oh my god! All right, I am. Okay. Yep. Gonna skip. It's time.
No one's strong enough to live alone. Let's head back.
It is time to hear the fabled voice line. You ready, Sirius? Because I'm ready. It's time to hear it from Stroll. It is time. It is. Hold on. Is she ready? She is. Okay. We'll do this later. It is time to hear the voice line. Are you ready? Are we ready? Am I ready? I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm gonna probably drop at the sound. This man decided to go in. Before we even play this Stuart Clark, I don't know what this man was cooking, but this man was cooking something, and it was fire. It was fire. But this voice line, let's go on ahead and hear it right now.
I will temper this madness into
That's not
true
it.
power.
That's not it.
I will temper this madness into true power.
Come on.
I will temper this madness into true power.
That's not it. Come on. Say the line, Stroll.
I will temper this madness into true power.
Stroll, I know you can say it, buddy. He's not saying it. Why isn't he saying it? All this hype, all this build-up, bro.
I will temper this madness into true power. Ready to see something supernatural. Ready to see something supernatural.
Come on, you have to say it once.
I will temper this madness into true power.
All right, we're gonna go into battle, and we're gonna hear it. Just to a random squad, so we're gonna hear the line in action. Because apparently he can't say it in his freaking party equipment. All right, so let's go ahead and go to battle with this. Now, I will not lie. This is a good voice line. That line is good. I will admit. But we're about to go to more. Yeah, you got stage fright indeed. But man, Stroll, you're killing my hype, man. Stroll, you are killing my hype. Might as well go into the one battle that I'm deciding not to do for this run. Because it's literally impossible with my restrictions.
Would you look at that?
What now?
I'm already equipped with him. Oh, yeah. Alright.
What?
Alright, let's do this.
That is...
Let's do this.
No.
We're gonna hear this line, Stroll. You're gonna say it. You're gonna freaking say it. I love how Galco comes in immediately with a victory foresight, knowing this boss is gonna absolutely tear me apart.
The next one's yours.
All right, Stroll.
I can't afford to hold back.
Call it out for me.
Are you prepared?
Not yet. Come on.
Destroyer!
Yo, there it is. There it is. There it freaking is. Yo. Dude. Like, I don't know what Stuart Clark was cooking, but bro.
No holding back. I call upon royal power within.
Come on. Give me one more. Give me one more.
I call upon royal power within. Destroyer!
Yeah, bro. Like, I don't know what Stuart Clark was cooking in that in the room, bro, but he was cooking something. He was cooking something great, something fire. And that's what it turned out. It turned into, bro.
Let me to the fore.
I'm happy about that. Anyways, let's die to this thing and get out of here. Like, this is why Stuart Clark is my favorite voice actor in this game, man. This is why Stroll is my favorite character, bro. The energy Stuart Clark brings to this character is insane.
Look out!
That's fine. That's fine. Alright.
Where it ends.
Anyways, thank you, Red Scale, for letting me display the raw voice acting that was Stroll. Like, I don't know what I seriously cannot believe this dude, Stuart, put his all into that one voice line. One voice line, one call out of this archetype, bro. Like, he really put so much energy into it. Like, that automatically makes him my favorite voice actor. I'm sorry. Well, one of my favorite voice actors of this game. But anyways, back to Persona Master. Brother is spitting. Hot fire. Top 3 favorite voice actors in the game. Well, it's definitely Joseph Tweedale and then Stuart Clark. My third one, though, I don't know. I don't know, because they're all really good. I think... Like, who brings as much energy? Like, I don't know which one I can pick below Joseph Tweedale and Stuart Clark. Like, Joseph is number 1. Stuart Clark is like right under him as Stroll. They're like both right up there, but my third one, oh man, there is just, oh man. It's really hard. It's really hard to pick a third one. Because I think relatively under those two, like, everyone falls under the same level. Everyone else falls under the same level. But if I were to give it to anyone, more than likely, I would say that Batlin is probably number 3. Probably number 3. Yeah. I think the reason why is because I think the more I heard it, the more I think it's more than likely because of his voice direction. Um, he's more of the showman. Um, he's yeah, I mean he's more of the showman of the of the entire game. Um, I think how they directed him to be the crier for the crowd, how he addresses the people, it's very definitely crier like. Um, because and I say this because I used to be a history boy back when I was in school. Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah, I think it's just the way that battling is able to like carry the energy of addressing the crowd much more so than like Stroll does. But I think just for the thing that, yeah, but for Stuart Clark specifically as Stroll, like in the way that he was directed to kind of carry those kind of conversations when he's addressing crowds, like it doesn't match the same energy as Batlin does. And I can appreciate Batlin's voice acting or voice direction because of that. Because you can really feel like the weight behind um, exactly. He's he's the showman, he's the hype man, and he embodies that throughout the entire game. Even when he finds that he has no direction, um, at the end, when he comes to find out that him following the Sanctus Church is actually, or when he finds out that the Sanctus beliefs that he used to believe in were actually all lies, like he gets to a very low point when we see him at Virga Island, and especially when he's conversing with Fidelio and Basilio. Um, like you can really feel like kind of like the weight behind his his resolve starting to come into fruition as he realizes like, hey, you know what, I'm actually going to not follow in these beliefs anymore, but I'm actually going to follow as a crier to these people to tell them the truth instead of just being um, kind of like a mouth or being an angry mouthpiece for um, the church. And you can really feel that kind of tonal shift absolutely change by the time that Luis and MC are about to fight for their second time. Um, I really do appreciate like Batlin's voice direction because of that, and you can just really start feeling the energy that Batlin exudes to the crowd as his convictions start to resolve within himself. Um, I'm trying to think too, because there's so many other honorable mentions I can give that could also serve as my top three, but I think Batlin, just throughout the game and how he's presented to us with the voice direction, I think it's really really solid and really really on point. But I will say that opinions will change. Opinions will change, and I will say this: if Metaphor does get a re-release and all its follower bonds are voice acted, that top three spot might change and go to Alonso. Because I will say Alonso was close. Because I was debating between Alonso and Batlin there. And Alonso was close. The only reason why Alonso isn't in my top three spot is because we don't hear enough of him. We don't. But I have a feeling that if they do come back and do re-release the game with the follower bonds all voiced, I bet you 1,000% that Alonso will become my third. Um, will be in the third spot in my top three of voice actors, because his voice acting, the way that he appears, yeah. Well, it is worth playing it for yourself and getting into Alonso's Bond and hearing his voice actor, because his voice actor is pretty peak. Pretty peak. One day though, whenever you decide to play Metaphor, Because I think I remember you saying this, but your experience in watching Luon stream was your first time with Metaphor. Am I correct? Like you haven't really touched the game at all, right? Yeah, yeah. One day, one day, when you do get your hands on the game, like Alonzo, his voice acting, his voice direction, especially in the scenes in the scenes of his follow bonds that you do get with him, um, they really did strike a chord in my heart, especially with his rank 8. It really did touch me, and because of that, I will say that Alonso and Batlin are tied for the top 3 spot. They can switch at any time of the day, but if I were to choose one more because of just how much more I do see him in the scenes, I would say that Batlin does beat Alonso, not by a lot, but let's say by a marginal hair, you know. But that will change when if Alonso does get more scene or does get or if Alonso's bond in the potential re-release is voiced. So we'll see. We'll definitely see. But anyways, we are closing in on finishing off all bonds. Because after Katharina's, I honestly might do the dragon as soon as I actually might just head to the dragon as soon as I get Katharina to rank 7. But I'm thinking better of it because I want to at least get Vinka out of the way and get that extra experience bonus. But anyway, Sirius, do you plan on getting the game in the near future, or is this more of just like a I'm waiting until I actually have the money for it type of deal?
Thank you so much.
It's on. Well, what I'm playing it on right now is Steam. It's on PC for Steam, or Steam. Yeah, it's on PC for Steam. It's on PS5. It's on Xbox Series X and S. What else is it on? Those are the main 3. We are hearing rumors that it may come out on the Switch at some point. But those are the big 3 that they're out on right now. What consoles do you have actually? If you don't mind sharing. Oh, Steam for you? Oh, I see. Yeah, Atlas. Yeah, the spring sale just ended like a week ago. For it, it was 50% off. Grand Transfer of the Switch. Yeah, good luck with that. The Switch 2 can run it. The Switch 2 can definitely run it, but Switch 1, yeah, it's kind of cooked. Like before my issues with my PC with my laptop got resolved, like it was having issues just like running Grand Trad. Like you saw. Like you saw. So if my laptop was having issues struggling with that, like, oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. The fun part is that's not that is the problem with my laptop being dumb. That was more of just like I think that was an actual. I think that is just an actual, just like an on loop animation of hers, where she's just like busting it down during her speech. I don't think that was my laptop there, but if it was, that would actually be hilarious.
Yeah?
Huh?
No.
I'm so glad.
Uh-huh.
clear as day.
Right then.
Right.
Bang on.
Thank you. So much. Think of the future. You're the ace in
Yep.
our deck, you know.
Yep. Conversion to certain dungeons due to the effects of comrades in battle. So she's gonna absolutely work Devourer of Stars. So that's the first boss I'm gonna be taking on. I am not sure what I want to do for that fight. That fight is gonna throw me for a loop. Because I can at least buff and charge in that fight. But man, I gotta think. As soon as I deal with Davinka, we'll start doing theory crafting and start planning some stuff to do.
Let's talk shop. Don't fret now. See you in a bit.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I think Katharina, for as much as I think we don't, there wasn't enough put into her follower bond per se. I do love her newfound purpose in just kind of turning around. It's a very simplistic follower bond. Bounty hunter wants to fight for change by beating on the rich. Finds out that that's not really the proper way to do it. Decides to actually fight for her people and to get them jobs instead. Like that's kind of the simplistic way I see it. And as for as simplistic as it is, like I like it. I like it. It's just I don't know. It doesn't fit that scratch. It doesn't appease that scratch that I you know kind of get, or that I kind of feel is kind of there within this bond. And it's I don't know. I mean, I dig it though. I dig it. And I can easily tell that this is one of the first follower bonds they worked on, just from just how simplistic it is. Like, there really isn't a lot of nuance to it. It is really a lot of layering.
The hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 27 days remain.
Yeah, it's simple, and I like it.
Speaking of...
And we're going to do that. Skip all that.
Let's go.
Smash it all to bits.
And I am not going to see him on the Skyrunner. No, he'll be here. No. He'll be here in town. Katharina, on the other hand. So I guess it's just another free day. Okay.
Luis is the only one.
I could just go and test it now. Like, I could just go and test it now if I really, really wanted to. I could just go there and... But it's like, I really want to get these follower bonds done before then. Alright, let's spend more time in Grand Trad then.
Alright then.
Let's go.
More sightseeing! Yeah, the one thing I do like about Katharina is definitely her shamelessness. Like, she's not afraid to ask for help. I went the wrong way. Oops. She is not afraid to ask for help. Like, not at all. For someone who fights on her own, like, she's so open to just, like, receiving advice, you know? Helpful advice at that.
Will you fight for Count Luis?
All right, then. Where to?
Oi, you there!
All right, then.
The world belongs to you. Come on, sir, for the king.
Something up? Okay.
So, serious, with everything that you've seen in this game, like, do you still feel an interest in playing it, even though you've seen, like, the entire game from front to back? That's what I'm curious about.
Sure, but
All right.
That I can definitely understand. I mean, I don't have the free time like I used to go for like 11 hours, but I do have enough time now to at least go for like 6 or 7. Because I do work morning shifts, so I do have more time during the day. But sometimes I need my sleep so I can actually wake up for my next shift in the morning. So I'm kind of on a I'm kind of on a rotation per se. I mean, I have these next 2 days off, but I will be using that time to just kind of reset a little bit so that my brain isn't absolutely getting worked by drowsiness.
what do you think?
Smash it all to bits! Luis is the only one left.
I mean, hopefully, in just seeing everything that this game has to offer, especially on both the English and Japanese side of things, like I hope it doesn't like not like sour, but I hope it doesn't like demotivate you from wanting to play the game.
What in the blazes?
Because I know people have that kind of friction when it comes down to hands off and hands on gameplay, where people just like where people just kind of just get oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. And yeah, same thing. I am like that with a lot of with a lot of the streamers I do watch too. Some of my friends who do stream as well. Whenever they're playing a new game, I just put that on in the background, do my stuff, and check in every once in a while and just lurk.
Okay. So hey.
But now that I'm taking a more active role in streaming again, I can be that I can be that point of multitasking for a lot of people as well. For whoever decides to stick around, you know.
All right.
Oh yeah.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 26 days remain.
Here we are in the final month. The final month. Oh my word. I mean, we're already here, but entering October, though. Alright.
Smash it all to bits.
Yeah, Vinka is gonna cook me raw. Like, I'm thinking he's not gonna be a problem, but it's like, I believe he does have some AoE stuff, from what I remember. And if he does, like, I'm probably gonna just do the soul hacker strat again.
Thank you. Now. Ah.
That MF is dead. He's done in the dirt.
I'm scared. I'll kill you! Vinka.
Shadow sneak. just shadow sneaks away.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, Vinka's gonna... I mean...
I've got to settle this as his kindred and as his friend.
Yeah. Alright.
This one's important.
So he won't be available on the next day. He won't be, but it'll be available the day after the next, which means I can at least finish off Katharina's bond tonight, wait another day, and then on that next day I can be able to go straight in for to finally finish off all of the follower bonds. Yep, there she is.
Oh, wait. Thank you.
Let's do this.
I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if
you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there, one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a parapet?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're going to get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
I don't care about any of that. I say just give us money.
That one dude, this dude, bruh.
I don't care about any of that. I say just give us money.
Sounds like straight out of a SpongeBob cartoon. I'm not gonna lie. Like when I first read this line, like. I mean, he's real for that, but it's like it just sounds so Looney Tunes or SpongeBob. Like I don't care.
I don't care about any of that. I say just give us money.
Like, bruh, like hearing this back so many times, like I can't. Anyways, let's continue on before I lose my mind.
Sounds like a right pain in the arse. There's got to be a faster way than all that.
You think handouts are going to keep you alive? If everyone sits in the car and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, come off it. We take what we're owed. It's that easy. Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich.
You can do this. Keep going.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just going to keep getting stolen. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We got to shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
I love the message here. I mean, like, simplistic as it is, I mean, this is just a really simplistic way of just telling the audience, like, hey, you know, your future is your own to make. You don't have to steal it away. You don't have to steal it away from someone or for anyone to get it. You just have to work hard on your own and make the change that, yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's not. I wouldn't say Looney Tunes. It's not Looney Tunes. I think it's kind of endearing. I think it's kind of sweet. It's very simple. It gets straight to the point, you know, because it's all about her finding a different way to change them by stealing away a future, or stealing away, or stealing from the rich to gain a better future. Like they can just do it by being themselves, you know. It's idealistic, yeah, and it's like I said, it's very simplistic too, and I like the way. And like I said, I can tell that this was like one of the very first bonds that Atlas or that the game designers ever made, for sure. Just of how simple it is. Like from here on, it gets a lot. You know, after her bond, it gets a lot more complex than that, with their own nuance. But this, you know, I appreciated the story for what it was, and for what Katharina's bond was trying to tell the entire audience here. You know, change is definitely within our own hands. You don't necessarily need to steal it away. Is what I got from this. You can shape your own future.
Do you think it's...
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
What's got into all your heads? All this bloody talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
This is really taking off. It's going to take me a while to get through all these people. I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days. Because, I mean, you're going to be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands either. Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's going to have to be a team effort. Though, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings. One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
But things aren't that easy.
That's true. The fight's only just begun. But I can see a path ahead. Just a matter of overcoming the obstacles. Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together, king or not. No matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms. My dreams may seem impossible, but I'm not giving them up.
Yeah, and with that, we are one follower rank away.
Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
We're almost done, yay!
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 25 days remain.
Alright. Just one last thing left to go. He shouldn't be available. Yeah, he shouldn't be available today.
Alright then.
Oh, he is available. What the heck? What? Unless this is a different quest. This might be a different quest, actually. Hold on, let's see. This is the beloved Greatsword quest, isn't it? It is. Alright, yeah, we're not going to do that. So, yep. Okay, never mind.
Let's go.
Yes, we got to wait in the whole day to do this. And actually, what was this? Dark Knight, Soul Master, ooh, Elemental Master might actually... You know what? We'll get the equipment, we'll get the party set up right now. So, Stroll's fine, Paladin's fine. We're going to take out Basilio. Oh, wait, no. I can't do that. So this isn't going to work. No, it will work. It will work, because this has to work. Nah, this has to work. It has to work. But it's just that, no, because Will isn't going first. Or no, Will is going first. He's the highest agility stat. Are you kidding me? So I can't... Oh, I won't be able to use that strat. Crap.
What now?
You know what? We'll workshop it. Because if he does AoE...
What now?
This is going to... Oh my god, dude. I mean, the thing is can I set it up? No, but that'll all depend on if I can taunt Vinka, though. Crap. Okay, well, that's not ideal. That is not ideal. The strat may not work then. Okay, we'll have to see. Like, we'll definitely have to see, but man. That is quite a bit of a wrench. Yeah, because the main thing is he's going to be in front. Alright, sounds good. It was good having you around, Cirrus. It was really good having you around. You won't be able to see my Vinka attempts, though, but you'll definitely catch him in the VODs, though. But have fun for dinner, my guy. Take care, and if you do end up coming back, I'll be here for a bit. I'll probably be here for like another 3 or 4 hours, but until then, enjoy your dinner, my friend. Have a good one. Man, Vinka's gonna cook me raw. We're gonna go straight to sleep for this. Holy moly, these dragons are going to...
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
Alright,
24
Vinka.
days remain.
Have a look.
What am I supposed to do?
Smash it all to bits!
Luis is the only one left. All right, then. Isn't he?
Alright, this is going to not be great.
What now?
Alright, let's save it right here. Right here. Alright, we're gonna...
Sam,
Alright, Vinka. Please don't have AoE. Please be single target. But I am wishing upon a star right now.
It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! Vinka! It's me! It's Basilio! You know me? Can you hear me? Who are you? Don't know you. I hate you! It hurts! I'll kill you! Vinka! I'm sorry. I'll make the pain go away. I promise I'll save you.
Take this! Here, my
Nice. Thanks, Galka. Appreciate it.
Persona
So we have more time to set up now.
Come forth, royal soul!
Scour!
Elemental kill you!
Paladin! I will protect you!
That helped us out. Helpful as ever. Persona Master! All's fair in war.
Roll gave them a new weakness.
Let's go. Is
Now hit
eternal.
them where it hurts.
I got my own tricks.
Elemental Master! Elemental Master! I feel nothing.
By the swan, oh come! I stand waiting.
Now, no holding back! Try not to worry. Thanks.
Soul hacker!
Kill you!
I'm counting on you.
Elemental Master! I'll break you!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in
For
bad
all
shape.
that we
She
strive
needs help.
for! Attack!
I owe you one.
Transformation!
Any good noble knows how to dance. Go for it!
Lend me your strength.
Their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Complacency.
Elemental Master!
Come! I will not let you die.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
I'll kill you! I'll kill all of you! Are you prepared? How do you like this?
Vitus power. How about this?
Elemental Master!
All yours.
I'll kill
justice
anyone in
reign.
my way!
Not this one. To save a grab with blade in hand. Healing us.
My thanks. Thanks. Persona Master! All's fair in
Roll
war.
gave them a new weakness. Now hit them where
I'll
it hurts.
break you!
Roll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Hold on. We'll do this together. No, this won't work. Let's go. I've got my own tricks.
Elemental Master!
Is anyone get on healing duty?
Elemental Master! Elemental Master! Gotta stay too close.
Basilio's dazed. I'm afraid he's gonna be
That
way
helped us
off.
out. I owe you. Persona Master! Are you well?
I'm obliged.
I owe you one.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
as ever. I call upon royal power within. Try not to notice them. Thanks.
I'll feel nothing.
He's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Let's go. Better be sure. Let's work together. Not this. I won't hold back.
Facilio's dazed. His aim's gonna be way off.
Oh, power of heroes!
This was
Paladin! I will not let you die.
No thanks. That helped us out. No holding back. How do you like this?
I'll break you! I'll break you!
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
Where it ends.
Hulkenberg's down!
This'll
Someone
do.
help her get back to the
My
fight!
spirit is
Elemental Master! Elemental Master!
With blade in hand! Are you alright?
I owe you.
I owe you one.
Feel the suffering!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded! Someone heal her! Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Let's try this.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
That helped. I got my own tricks.
Elemental Master! In my way!
Nah.
Elemental Master!
Oh, power of heroes! Healing up!
Helpful as ever. Thanks.
I'll break you!
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
I'm sorry.
Hulkenberg's down! Someone help him back up!
Here I go.
Not like this!
You feel nothing.
Help, please! Facilio's down!
I'm coming.
Someone get him out of hiding!
I'll kill all of you!
Time to go.
Someone help, please!
I'll break you!
Suppose this is it. Will you heed? All right.
Hey. Sam. Hey.
Right pain in the bum, but
Vinka!
We have no choice.
Yeah.
Are you prepared?
Let's end this, quick!
All's fair in war. I'll
Fight
kill
us
anyone
power.
in my way!
Thanks. Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Elemental Master!
What's up, Facilio?
I'll kill you! I'll kill all of you! I'll break you!
Oh,
Captain's dazed.
power of
He's
heroes!
gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Shield.
I owe you one.
I owe you. No holding back.
You!
How do you like this?
Let's go.
Thank you.
Elemental Master!
Wait, you could take him.
I'll kill anyone in my way!
I will protect you.
Thanks. Helpful as ever.
Feel
Persona
days.
Master!
His aim's gonna be way off.
Not now.
Here!
That helped us out.
Is there another way? Let's set it up!
Feel nothing.
I'll kill you! I'll kill all of you!
He's looking pretty rough. That's it! Cecilio's about to
Elemental Master!
get him healed up.
All yours.
With
Captain's
blade
Day.
in hand!
He's gonna have a
Healing
hard
up.
time landing hits.
My thanks!
I owe you one.
Cecilio's
Are you
dazed.
prepared?
His aim's gonna be way off.
Are you well?
That helped us out.
I won't hold back! Let me help!
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Elemental Master!
You can take him.
Paladin! Attack!
That helped us out.
Formation!
I call upon royal power within! Are you prepared? Let me rethink this. No holding back! All's fair in war.
Feel the pain. Feel the suffering. I'll break you.
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
I'll get some distance.
Captain's on his last legs.
Forward!
Someone get him healed up.
Getting away.
Elemental
He's gonna
Master!
have a hard time
Nah.
landing hits.
I'll hang back.
Cecilio's dazed.
Oh, power
His
of
aim's gonna be
heroes!
way off.
I will not let you die.
I owe you.
Thanks.
Are you prepared? How do you like this?
Roll gave them a new weakness. Now hit him where it hurts.
Ready for impact!
I'll kill you! I'll kill all of you!
Cecilio's dazed. His aim's gonna be way off.
Here you go.
Let justice prevail! Attack!
I owe you one.
Break the formation!
Persona Master! I call upon royal power within! All's fair in war.
My hate is eternal.
Soul Hacker! Better be. I'm counting on you. To the rear.
Kill you! I'll break you!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone.
To the rear,
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Paladin!
She needs help.
I knew you'd help. That helped us
My
out.
thanks! Now, what's the play?
All yours.
I'll
Work
kill
together.
anyone in my way! Elemental
That's
Master!
your opening, Captain.
Got a stake. You can take him.
For all that we strive for! I will protect you!
Thanks.
I owe you.
Oh, messed up.
Feel the pain. Feel the suffering.
Hulkenberg's in
Persona
bad
Master!
shape. She needs help.
How do you like this?
Cecilio's
Hate
dazed.
is eternal.
His aim's gonna be way off.
I'm all prepared.
Here. I owe you one.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Elemental Master!
Paladin! Healing up!
My thanks.
Thanks.
I shall vanquish evil. All's fair in war.
Roll gave them a new weakness. Now hit him where it hurts.
I'll kill all of you! I'll...
Cecilio's dazed.
Let's go.
His aim's gonna be way off.
No.
Stop! Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Here I go.
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time.
Charging in!
Kill you!
Right there!
You feel nothing.
wasn't enough. Will you?
What now? Sam. Hey. Sam. Hey.
Oh, God damn it.
I call upon royal power within! All fair in war!
Vitus power. I've got my own tricks.
Elemental Master!
Let justice prevail.
I have got out the south.
I owe you. Are you prepared?
Stroll gave them a new weakness.
The freedom.
Now hit him where it hurts.
Here.
Thanks. Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
I'll hand back.
Is eternal.
Attack
I know you want it.
Reformation!
Feel the pain.
Feel the suffering! I'll break out!
Stepping back. You first.
Let's work together.
Feel nothing!
Elemental Master!
With blade in hand!
Basilio.
Healing up!
Got out the south.
I knew you'd help.
Basilio's down!
I'm coming.
Someone get him out of fighting!
I'll kill all of you!
Basilio got knocked out!
No point.
Persona Master! How do you like this?
Stroll gave them a new weakness.
I'll kill you!
Now hit him where it hurts.
This'll do.
You can take him. Is eternal.
I stand ready! Huh! Take this!
I'll break you!
Many people knocked out here. Sorry. This'll get ugly. The captain's down? Someone! Take that down!
Feel the pain. Feel the... Suppose this is it.
try this again.
Hey. Yeah.
Woody, Finca! Persona Master!
Let's end this, quick!
All's fair in war.
Let's go.
How about this?
I'll hang back.
Is eternal. Justice prevail. A missing shield.
That helped us out.
Well, thanks. I call upon royal power within. No, not
Looks
this.
like we can't brute force through
Persona
this one.
Master.
Stroll gave them a new weakness. Now hit him
I
where it
embrace
hurts.
you.
Lend me your strength.
Elemental Master.
That's your opening, Captain.
Gotta stay calm. All yours.
For all that we strive for! I will protect you!
I owe you one.
I owe you. Kill you. Are you well?
I'm obliged.
That helped us out.
So happy!
Is eternal.
Let me help.
Thanks. Helpful as ever.
Thank you. This is nothing.
You've done it.
Badly wounded.
Wasn't enough.
Yeah! Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone
Here
get
you
him back
go.
on his feet?
I live to see another day.
Kill anyone in my way.
A missing shield!
I owe you one.
I owe you. I call upon royal power within.
So happy!
Here.
Thanks. Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
I'll hang back.
Paladin!
Is eternal.
Are you alright?
My thanks.
I owe you one.
I'll kill you. I'll kill all of you.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
How do you like this?
Stroll gave them a new
Let's
weakness.
set it up!
Now hit him where it hurts.
Elemental
That's your opening, Captain.
I'll kill anyone in my way.
I will protect you!
Thanks. Helpful as ever. I shall vanquish evil. Feel the pain. Feel the suffer.
Stroll's dazed.
Lend me your
He
strength.
won't land any attacks like this.
Elemental
That's
Master.
your opening, Captain.
I feel nothing.
Come! I will not let you die.
I owe you.
I owe you one.
Are you prepared? All's fair in war.
So happy!
Basilio? It hurts. It hurts real bad. Help me!
Ah, Basilio, nice dodge.
Elemental Master!
Oh,
Stroll's dazed.
power of
He
heroes!
won't land any attacks like this.
A missing shield!
That helped us out.
Thanks. No holding back! How do you like this?
Stroll gave them a new weakness.
The freedom of a I won't
Now
hold
hit
back.
him where it hurts.
Better be sure. Guard up.
Elemental Master! I call upon royal power within!
When should solve this?
Persona Master! All's fair in war!
Gave them a new weakness.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul! I've got my own tricks!
Look out! Only a flesh wound.
Elemental Master!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
No. To the rear, Paladin! I will protect you!
That helped us out. Helpful as ever. Stepping back, you first.
Let's work together!
Their weakness. Elemental your opening, Captain.
It hurts!
Let justice prevail! This won't do. Charging in! I'm stepping back. Oh, power of heroes! Not into the come! Are you alright?
I owe you one.
Thanks.
Oh, please! Persona Master! How do you like this?
Roll gave them a new
We'll do
weakness.
this together!
Now,
GG's. See ya. Alright.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not bad at all.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Oh my god.
This power once.
Even I had more to learn.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Mother
Like I'm
god.
making progress.
Thinker, I'm sorry.
You really have gotten strong, Basilio. No more hiding behind old Fidelio, eh? Basilio, truth is, all I wanted was to laugh and live with our people in peace. If I could have just gotten out of that damn city and been with me own, I'd never have asked for anything else. Tell me, why? Why did they have to die? People like us. Are we not allowed to hope for better?
Of course we are.
I saw them in my dreams, you know. Spent all my wakeless hours with them. Good food, good company, good laughs. The kind that makes your gut hurt, but eventually I'd wake up alone, and I'd wonder, maybe it'd have been better to die among mates than live like this. And that's why, when I saw you were alive, Basilio, I felt joy like you couldn't imagine.
I felt it too, lad. It hit me too. I was so happy to see you here. I felt it too, lad. It hit me too. I was so happy to see you here.
And he really nailed it with his voice acting, my god.
Bloody hell. I'll never live this down. Good thing Fidelio can't see me now. Or he'd beat the shite out of me. Tell me not to show my mangy face round you again.
Yeah, that sounds like Artel. Vicar!
Shame, eh? Managed to find each other again. Just too late. Couldn't go on unless I found something to blame. Glad it was you who came to stop me. Hell. If I'd had you sticking by, maybe things had been different. Even that damned sunrise would be just the end of another stupid story round some flagons.
But you're a legend, Vinker. You're our pride. You fought the world this far all on your own, so don't worry. I'll take care of the rest, yeah?
Right. It's a promise, then.
I swear to you, Vinker. And to Del. I'll handle it.
Thanks. Mate.
Vinker? This was the best we could do for him. Right?
We've got to fulfill your promise to him.
Yeah. Can't let him down, eh? We can't let anything stop us now. We're in this fight for Vinker too. Aye. I'm gonna get stronger. One day, I'll even pass Del. You watch me, Vinker. I swear I will.
Thank you. All right.
You know, I've not been hearing about those killings anymore.
They catch the killer, you suppose? Must have been a real monster behind it all.
No, he wasn't. Vinker was... Sorry. Let's go. Vinker, you weren't a monster. I could tell as soon as I saw him again. He must have been hurting a lot worse than me. But he still gave me those herbs. No hesitation.
He was a man worthy of your respect.
Yeah. At least we know that now. He was a true warrior, fighting on and carrying everyone in his heart. He and Ardell, they had that in common. Honestly, part of me kind of decided that if I could save Vinker, then I could get over losing Del. Them two weren't that different. Always worrying about our brothers and sisters more than themselves, like. And trying to sort everything out on their own, rushing into their own problems head on. That's them too. Ever since I was a kid, my brother's always been the one pulling me along. Scary as hell making your own path in life, especially if you got something you want to protect. But it's not about the fear. I'm excited to make my own future, see how it all turns out. It makes me wonder if Del and Lady Rella felt like this. Look, Cap, I want to make a better world than the one they left me. I'm gonna build a future that's got room for our joys, where everyone's got a reason to smile. That's me new dream.
We'll definitely make that dream come true.
Yeah. One day, I'll be powerful enough to change the world. I know it. If this mess with Vinker taught me anything, it's that I've still got a lot of growing up to do. So, from here on, I'm gonna stake everything on my own willpower. Time was, I'd all but given up on the future. But now, I feel like we can make a world worth fighting for that world. For your aims. I'll lay down my life if I have to. I swear it, as Basilio Magnus of the Brothers Magnus. I'm gonna carry all their hopes now. I swear it. Anyhow, tonight, let's dance till daybreak. Hey! What's the matter?
Vinker's funeral, eh? And a funeral means singing, dancing, proper knees up, right? What's that look for? Don't tell me that's only us parapus what do that. Well, who cares? Gotta send Vinker off with a smile anyhow. Let's get the whole gang together. Give everyone a night to remember. Right, I better start figuring out the feast. Gonna have to cook loads what with all of our friends, and I'm definitely making me and Dell's favourites. Dell never got a proper send-off either, come to think. So let's drink, eat, and dance his part all through the night.
And for that, folks, we are done with the follower bonds, at least for now. We'll be doing all the revisits and all that by the time that the final day rolls around. But until then, I'm going to take a quick 10-minute break. And when we come back, I am actually going to probably split this up into another stream. Just because I feel like that attempt is going to take so long. And I feel like I want to leave that stream specifically for the Devourer of Stars. So I might, either I'll end here for the night, or I will... It's all dependent. Well, I gotta use the bathroom really bad, so either way, we're gonna break for right now. I'll be right back. Alrighty, and we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Just wanted to make sure everything was going good there for a second. I know just... Whew. Alright, so we're back, and we are doing more before ReFantazio. I said that like I just ended stream and I started stream again, but in actuality, I'm continuing the stream, so that's going to get cut. 3, 2, 1, cut! Alright, and we're back. Yeah, all follower bonds are maxed, which also means we are now ready to start one of the longest arcs in the entire game. And that is going to be the Elegy of Souls content. And I am unsure how I want to tackle this. But I know one thing though. We are going to end this day, specifically. Much as I would like to hang with Gallica, we have talked enough with her throughout the entire sessions we've had. So we're going to go in and take a rest. Let's go ahead and do that. And we are going to head over to the Devourer of Nations.
Which shall see the crowning of a new king.
Oh, Devourer of Nations, Devourer of Stars.
Try not to die.
Hey.
All right. So, first and foremost, we are going to start and travel to the dragon, actually. Let me just go on ahead and see what tower. Insolence. So we are going over to the right, I believe. The very right.
Let's go.
Alright, so let's go ahead and save, first and foremost.
What now?
Steady effort is key.
So, you got a plan?
Now then.
Be that as it may.
Don't lose focus.
It's your call.
Alright. So, with Sturdy Stance, Stroll and MC are chilling. Basilio and Hulkenberg, on the other hand, will not be chilling. If everyone had sturdy stance, like, we would not be worried about this at all. But let's go on ahead and yeah. So what I'm thinking of doing, actually, is that I want to be as mentally prepared for this as possible. I'm tired, not gonna lie, but I want to give this a good effort. And actually think through the fight. So I will just say I have been up for almost it'll be 12 hours now. 4 hours after that. No, 5 hours after that actually. It's 17 hours straight, and I do not feel like trying to push it. So what I'm gonna do, just for safety's sake, is that I am going to
What to pick?
just make sure. So we are going to head to the Tower of Insolence. So once we get there, we're going to we'll get through the cutscene and then we'll stop for now.
Sure.
I was planning on going for longer, but I need to be reasonable with myself. I just can't. I came from doing literally a 12-hour or 6-hour shift in the morning. I've been up since 4 in the morning to do a 6-hour shift, and I am not mentally straight.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Let's go ahead and meet our fairy friend.
In other words,
At last. Thou must not fail. Now go. Well, well. That can't be. Well. Hail, chumps! Make an attempt.
Alrighty. So with that being said, that is going to begin the start of our trek through the Trials of the Dragons. Or as I'd like to call it, LG of the Soul content. Tower of Insolence. Alright, we're going to save here. I appreciate every single one of you for stopping by.
What now?
Appreciate the raid, too. That was awesome. First ever raid. Which is sick. But with that being said, I will catch you guys for the next session, where we will go on, well, we will for sure take on the Devourer of Stars and get our asses thoroughly whipped. Whipped indeed, with the stat restriction. That's the worst part, is the stat restriction. Like, I don't think Maracakashi is going to save me at any point, but we will definitely get thoroughly equipped as much as we can for it. I doubt we will be able to make a dent in it, but I do want to give it the good old fist try. But no matter what, we did lock this in. I should have not locked this in, honestly. I should have just waited. But we're going to fully send this starting tomorrow. So we're going to be waking up early just to do that. But that being said, oh God, I'm not prepared. Because we are going to be working with 250. Oh, crap.
What now?
Mistakes happen.
What now?
They definitely happen. I mean, I'm not going to be very specific on it. I'm not going to worry about it. It's fine. Equipment's at 253. It's alright. So I got to make sure I'm paying attention next time when I'm actually restricting my gear like this. But anyways, thank you guys so much for stopping by. I will catch you guys in the next stream. Have a good night. Take care, and I will see you guys next time. Have a good night.